aka Jenna, aka what you're watching right now. I don't know, I'm being silly. No one's here yet. This is the intro you're gonna hear later. I got Invisalign. I actually got clear liners, so if I sound a little weird today, that is why. But my client has no idea what I sound like normally, so to him it's like, it's normal. And I'm using the X2 Neo today, a Bronc machine. It's an adjustable stroke. We'll be starting at 7.3 volts, and I'm between the 3.3 and the 3.7 for stroke adjustment, which I can only assume is about 3.5. All right, we're good to go. Is everyone ready? How's your first poke?
Not too bad.
Okay. Welcome to the calf jungle, right?
Yeah, first leg tattoo.
Yeah. This is his first color tattoo, too?
First color tattoo, too.
First color tattoo, first leg tattoo. Awesome. Keep up the great work. No problem. Just marbling the room. Ah, yeah. Just someone saying, I love it. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate that. So that kind of thing. Once in a while you'll hear that.
Check from another route.
Yeah. Was that you? Are you just going to be in the other room, or what are you going to do for this one?
Whatever you like.
Do you want me to read the comments? Are you going to read the comments?
I'd let everyone know it might be a while in between reading them, and so we might do them in like batches or something.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just because this one takes a lot of focus.
Yeah. That's good.
I'll probably just wait in the other room unless you need me, and then I'll come back periodically.
Okay. I'll just hit the buzzer too.
Cool. Sounds good.
They'll get to hear my buzzer.
Yeah.
take it just like that. Perfect. Oh, and if you want to watch your own live stream, it's on FloatyTattoo.
Cool.
Yeah. You want to watch me? Is that cool?
Yeah,
It's kind of fun.
I can't see from here. So
No,
I might as
yeah,
well, you know?
yeah. If you're getting bored over there, wondering where I'm at, this will drive you crazy. Like, oh, it's so slow. And don't look at it. No.
Sure enough, there I am.
That'd be weird, huh? It's gonna be like a 10.
Yeah, there's a little leg there.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a 10, 15 second delay or something. Kind of curious how long the delay is, but.
Yeah, I can't tell just based on feel.
Alright. I'd have to go like tap, 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 and then you tell me when you saw that.
Oh, that's not that much. That's like 5 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it happened like right after?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We always thought it was like more delayed than that.
This guy here says you're not even tattooing.
What? Don't, you can ignore the weird comments.
No, I'm gonna acknowledge each and every one of them.
Any nice comments?
Yeah. Almost exclusively.
Okay, good.
I guess that one's not necessarily not nice. It's just kind of like weird.
You're not even tattooing. What?
So right.
You're so right. I'm not. Oh, because I think he's confused because I'm using like the 20% gray and stuff like that. I I just realized he's confused. It's like, where's the ink?
Oh, nice. I can have it on in the corner while I read. That's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes I get like kids on there. No kids, right? Get off here if you're a child. Nah, it's okay. If you're on here and you're a kid, send me money and also smash that like button and subscribe. I had this like 9-year-old watching once. It was cracking us up. They were like, "I'm not supposed to be watching." Like, okay.
What are you doing, dude?
Can't stop them from watching. Kid wasn't afraid of her mom, but then she heard her dad coming home and she was like, "Oh, I gotta go."
I gotta go right now.
Yeah. Shows you something. It shows you. There's a scary parent and a not so scary parent, maybe. Take a peek. Anything? Who's the artist, designer, by and son? That's me. I'm Floaty. My name's Jenna. Jenna, aka Floaty, aka who you're watching right now. What's up? How you doing? Smash that like button, subscribe if you want more of these. Lucky Wisconsinite here. We're in Wisconsin. It's cold outside. There's not much else to do. Just a little bit. Yeah. Arc reactor is gonna be I would say the most maybe annoying part I'm working on right now. You're like, what?
I've been watching. There we are.
The arc reactor has to be really light, so we go over all the stuff. It's like an underpainting that I'm doing right now, black and gray. And then when we go in with the color after he heals, of course, not right now, we're gonna actually layer it over top, and that's gonna create a nice sort of shadow underneath the color to help us with the shading. It's gonna be great.
There's gonna be a lot of white to pack into that thing, huh?
Yeah, that's why I wanna get some gradients in there. So I can use those whites will pop a little better. We'll use a lot of blue, I think, at the edge there. A lot of light blue. And then, yup, some white. Getting white on this one for sure. Everyone's favorite color. But we won't make you do it all in a day. People usually fear the whites because they're like last, but I mean,
yeah, like people think white hurts more, but it's just because it like you're getting it after you're already, you know,
right.
been getting got for a while.
Correct. Yeah, that's basically it. And then, I mean, there is one other catch. White likes to not go in as well. So sometimes people will like go over it a couple times.
Gotta
So
slam it in
that
there, yeah.
that definitely does hurt a little more. I don't know that it always helps, by the way. Because if those situations arise, like, and it's not going in, it's probably not going to go in.
Oh, my wife is watching.
Aw, there you go. You can say hi to her, she'll hear ya.
She was watching 15 minutes ago. I don't know. I didn't see the text until now, you know?
Oh, darn.
Oh, if you're still watching, hi.
Hi. It's about 5 minutes, or 5 second delay. She's getting it right now. Is your wife working today?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's probably balancing it
She's
between.
got several screens.
tasks.
She's got
Yeah.
several screens, so she's got,
Yeah.
you know, her job on two of them at least.
Go pop and see what my husband's doing. It's kind of fun.
This.
Keep going till it's a little good. Let me just get the stuff way over here. Sorry.
Yeah, you can close my side door so you can get that spot better.
Here, yeah, let me take this out
I can
maybe.
rotate like
This one might be in your way for a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put that up there for a sec. So far right here. lift you up for this one line here onto here. Yeah, perfect. Just make sure I get this. Sometimes we'll put in and go even more on your side for this one. Yeah, just give this sideline. Okay, let's go back down here. We'll get to that other part later. There you go. Yeah, we'll kind of tip out this way. Yeah.
Cool.
Spot, yep. I'm just gonna tip it this way.
Is that machine quieter than other machines?
Oh yeah, it actually is.
I can't tell if it's because all my tattoos are on my arms, or if it's because it's further away, or if it's actually quieter.
It's quieter.
Hmm.
Let's see to get this angle back on the camera. Whoops. Yeah. Lost my angle on the camera.
Oh, yep.
I want it like from here up. Yeah, there you go. You don't need his foot in there.
Yeah.
Right there is good, so I don't have to hit it.
Yeah.
So you could just tighten that there.
How's that?
There. Perfect. It's staying out of my way now. Thank you.
Cool.
Still fix that in here.
This wire shouldn't be in your way as much now, too.
Right. Can you put that on there? Yeah, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
friends is hitting on me in the chat.
Hmm? One of your friends?
Yeah, one of my friends. One of my boys.
He's hitting on you?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
He said, look at that calf. He got a wife. It's very funny.
He's into your calves. Creeper.
It's funny.
It's a creeper.
we didn't have to worry about YT copyright.
What's YT?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh.
YouTube.
What? I have to worry about copyright on this? This is original.
Someone does.
Someone does.
I wrote that.
You wrote that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Someone wanted us to play MF2.
Oh, okay.
We can't.
See, I think
We will.
I think you gotta tell me what's going on with the comments then. 'Cause I gotta focus.
Just the ones that say Floaty Tattoo is me in front.
Oh, I guess I didn't look at that. Okay, we can't stand there
You know, just the camera.
though. Okay. Okay. Tell your friend to like and subscribe.
He's gone. He was just a drive-by. Drive-by.
How
appearance.
rude. Okay, y'all have to do it for him. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Do you feel like you've been catcalled?
Yeah.
A little
Being
bit.
objectified.
Yeah, being objectified. The roles have reversed.
It's about time, you know.
Yeah, it's about time you guys feel how it feels. How's it feeling?
Fine.
Good.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Good. You have good tolerance then. Some people are like, nah.
It's all like, I don't know. I know some spots do hurt more than others, but it's kind of negligibly different to me, you know.
Right. Like, oh, that hurts a little more.
It all hurts. And
But not like.
astronomically more than any other spot.
Yeah. I try to tell people, but you know, you just sneak. Oh, I'm gonna put this leg over here. Yeah, and then turn you a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Do you need to rotate more?
No, you're okay right now.
Okay, let me know.
Okay. Okay, go a little more. Get this edge of his, yeah. Just want to get the edge of the suit right here. Okay, go back middle. You can bring your other leg back if you want. Does it feel good like that, or do you like
Yeah.
it on
No,
here?
it's fine.
Okay. Either way. Do you have a favorite Iron Man movie?
One. It has to be one. 'Cause it
The
kinda
first one, yeah.
It kicked off the whole MCU.
So good, yeah. It did.
Yeah. The other two were, I think, fine.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the second one, so I was watching that earlier.
And then three's kind of weird in that it's like almost a Christmas movie. It's as much of a Christmas movie as Die Hard is, and
Yeah.
it takes place at Christmas time.
Right. I always think of Die Hard as a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
Yeah. It's like if it's set at Christmas, if Christmas has any impact on the plot, sure, Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas movie. We need more Christmas movies anyway.
Yeah, you can only watch Home Alone, and that's even kind of like borderline. The only Christmassy part about that movie is that it's like families taking a Christmas vacation.
It's on Christmas, and
Yeah.
yeah.
But otherwise, it's like,
That meets a lot of movies meet that criteria.
Yeah.
Yeah. By those standards. Yeah. I just love the origin stories, I think, of most of the Marvel things.
yeah.
It's hard to, like, see past the origin story for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's like, after their origin, it's like,
Yeah.
Now they're just doing their business,
Doing
you know.
business.
Like,
Especially with like superheroes, is that, you know, fans expect superheroes to go back to a certain status quo at some point.
Right.
So it's hard for like writers and directors to be able to develop a character while trying to maintain like people's image and people's expectations of the character.
Yeah, for sure. Especially the people who read the comics.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. They're gonna get disappointed way quicker.
We had Adam who said the comics are mature and go through a lot of subtopics. The movies are watered down by comparison, but easier to digest.
Cool. Did you like the comics, LT? Were you
Yeah.
into the Iron Man comics?
Yeah. I read Iron Man comics.
Do you wanna tell
probably
us-
back in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
If you're going rotations,
It's been a long time.
Other wordy time for comics.
Yeah.
Did you? What do you think compared to the movie?
I mean, definitely they get a lot deeper into it. Like, especially Iron Man. I was talking about it the other day. They had a whole series called Demon in a Bottle, and it's like his battle with alcoholism. Not even a super villain or anything. And
Yeah.
it gets a lot into philosophy. And
He's a lot more relatable though, like because of all that. I feel like.
They actually said they considered going through a bunch of that in the movies, but decided not to because it was too dark.
Too dark?
yeah,
Ah.
they kind of like hinted at it a little bit.
Yeah, he's always got a drink in his hand, like in the movie.
I think
A
in
lot of the
first two,
scenes.
I think by the third one he quits drinking.
He does quit at some point in the
Yeah.
thing, I think.
Yeah.
Something about her. I
But
don't
they
know.
don't make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't. In the book, or in the comic book, does he give his company to her? Like in the,
What do you mean? Like Tony and Pepper?
to Pepper, yeah. He gives,
He's a little bit less.
Pepper's not a big thing.
Yeah, he's a little bit less faithful
Right.
to one
That's-
partner in the.
Right. I can see that. They couldn't do that in real
Yeah.
life, though. They didn't want to depress
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Put what's her face in it. I think it was. The blonde chick in it. I can't remember her name. LT, who plays Pepper?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Thank you. Someone else get it before him? No.
They're saying you should get Blade on the other calf.
That'd be cool.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Blade on the other calf.
Or War Machine to match.
War
There it is.
Machine. Comics are more mature. Yeah. War
Yeah.
Machine to match. That's a great idea.
Adam? Who's Adam?
The previous commenter.
Okay. That's how much I'm paying attention. Sorry, Adam. You're the shit, Adam. Like and subscribe, Adam. Thank you. Alright. We got some ghost lines all up in here. Let's move up to his upper chin area.
Got someone saying female tattooers don't cause as much pain. It's something I've heard.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe more compassion.
Mm. I agree with that.
Softer touch.
I have no idea. Your hands don't weigh as much. Gravity? Gravity? I don't think they're like trying to. I don't know. I don't think they're trying to hurt anybody. And it's a big generalization because I'm sure there's guys that have a nice soft touch too. I think they're just more specialized in fine line, you know, and stuff like that. Once you have some fine line training, it does make it a little bit like more obvious when you're being a bad person. That's close. Nice call. Got it. With the fine liners, you really just don't have to push. It's more about like resisting the push and using just like the tip of the needle and all that. So then you get into these heavier liners and like it's pretty obvious they're just not going to work unless you push really hard. Yeah. So it's like the polar opposite. These guys are like confused, jumping between the two probably. There's that. And the old school tattoo artists use the, they use coil machines, so they're pretty noisy and they're usually kind of heavy on the wrist. And a lot of guys have gotten carpal tunnel from the old coils, so I just made a conscious decision not to use coils because of mostly like my repetitive stress injuries and stuff. I just didn't want to make them any worse. And coils are loud, but they do work like faster. It's just you don't always want it to get in that fast, you know?
Yeah, faster isn't always better.
It isn't always better, yeah. It definitely cuts down like the amount of time you have to do realism and stuff like that. Like, I don't know how you do that with a coil. I think most realism artists are using these pen style machines by now. Fades into the darkness here. There. Okay. Chin that down.
Ryan says I like the artistic quality of what you do.
Oh, thank you. I try to do like interesting versions of things, I guess. I'm sort of anti-boring. I feel like if you're getting a tattoo, it should be something fun, even if it's just like Iron Man. It should be something cool. So thank you for noticing. Try to put something cool in every tattoo I do. Every tattoo I get to drive on, I mean. Sometimes in this field you have to just do what you're told. It's like some other jobs too. You can't get away with making all the decisions. Apparently Dr. Doom is also an artist in my piece here. Wonder when that movie is coming out. It's kind of, I feel like it's been a while since everyone's been talking about Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom.
Yeah, I don't think we've even seen that trailer yet.
No. Still a ways away. Better be good. I feel like if Robert Downey hasn't done anything for a while, when he comes back, it usually is really good. But yeah. That's what he did last time. He probably got a little burned out, right, on playing Iron Man.
Yeah, and then he went and did a run of, he did a comedy movie and he did a drama and I think he did a run of a bunch of different genres just to show people he still can.
I still got it.
That's what I do at least, if I'm like, I've been doing one genre
Right.
that everybody knows me for so long.
Yeah, then they only want to hire you for like that one thing. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr.'s been in some kind of weird movies. There was one where he has like, he's cheating on all these girls and he gets locked out of it, or the girls come to his apartment. They figure out he's dating both of them at once, and the girls come to his apartment together and wait for him. You ever seen that one?
I have not. It sounds like a fever dream. It sounds like something you saw in a dream.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, the whole movie is that. So, like, they're just waiting there, and, it's like a lot of dialogue, that kind of longer format kind of movie. Just a lot of talking. But Heather Graham's in it. She's beautiful.
I have to look into that. What's that called?
I'm trying to remember the name of it. I feel like it's like, can anyone else help us out there? Heather Graham, Robert Downey Jr., some other gal. I don't really know her name. Some other brunette. 2 guys and a girl or something? Or 2 girls and a guy. 2 girls and a guy or something. Sounds like 2 girls, a guy, and a pizza place, which is it was an old sitcom, so it's not that. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing yet. People don't care. That shows you it's too old of a reference, so don't worry about it. He was a pup in that. He was really young.
Called 2 Girls and a Guy, or Only You?
2 Girls and a Guy. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. it's funny because Robert Downey Jr. in it plays an actor, so yeah, it just kind of makes you giggle too, because like he's practicing his monologues in it and stuff. And
I wonder if it's easier or harder for an actor to play an actor.
yeah, he just seemed like very much himself in this movie.
Yeah.
He always kind of seems like that though, so I think
He
he's
plays a
just really good at acting.
He plays a different flavor of himself in a lot of films.
He kind of does.
Yeah.
Tony Stark definitely. When they thought of that character, they probably were like, "Oh, Robert Downey Jr. is definitely an option."
Yeah.
I think he has a farm now, Robert Downey Jr. In the middle, like during COVID,
Good for him.
he started a farm, pretty sure. I remember seeing something on YouTube about that. It's a lot of people starting hobby farms when they
Yeah.
thought the world was gonna end.
I should have started a farm.
Yeah. I would just gone to Robert Downey Jr.'s farm. Let's go find their farms, right?
Maybe you could use a hand.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the end of the world, we got nowhere else to go.
Oh, easy.
You want a little higher? Is that better?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
was just pushing on my kneecap.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, are you sure this is the right spot?
It didn't feel like anything until now, and now it's all I can feel. Not even
I
the
know.
lines.
I know. Okay. Oh, just there we go. Perfect.
Big Dean asks, was it easy learning to tattoo?
No. No, it wasn't. It's like relearning to draw. It's really hard, actually. I mean, I had like an amazing artist here who couldn't do it, so not everybody can do it. It's not always an easy transition. You really have to watch the skin and pay attention to what you're doing at all times. Takes a lot of patience. I would say patience is like a big part of it. If you think about the people you know who are tattoo artists, most of them are pretty patient to a certain point. Sure, there's always those that are not so patient. Doing it about 5 years now. And started small. Actually, I was kind of crazy. I went big, then I went small, then I went mostly small for work, just to get clients in here and everything. And then now I'm trying to get more people to come in for larger scale things. And yeah, I've been starting to do a few sleeves this past year, and I really enjoy it. I like the complexity of like a larger project.
I imagine it's a lot more rewarding.
Yeah, it is.
Just small pieces.
It is. Yeah, when you're done, you're like, yes. And it's not like a, you know, all good things. It's like, it just takes time, right? Like, also my photography is really complicated, and everything I do is kind of complicated, so some reason complicated makes more sense to me sometimes. But if you learn, what's interesting is if you learn minimalism, you're like good to go. It's really weird. Like you would think that that doesn't matter, but it's like all that matters. You learn how to put in like a perfect line, you know.
Yeah, just fundamentals.
Yeah,
The
fundamentals.
rest fills in itself a little bit.
Yeah. And if you don't start like that, if you go right into the heavier stuff, you'll never really know how to do the minimalism either. So it's like you kind of got to do a little bit of everything if you want to be like well-rounded. And then like I started with black and gray just because it was more straightforward to me. And then as I went on, I was like, oh, I actually really like color, you know. And but it didn't come right away. I had to like get through the fundamentals of like black and gray first.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is just beyond comprehension to me. Like how artists are able to just use like contrast to like make all this crazy stuff happen on skin is beyond comprehension to me.
Yeah. It's little by little. And every artist's different. And it's interesting too. We learn from each other. As long as you're like, I don't know, some artists don't want to learn from other people, but that's crazy. Do you have anything you want to promote on here? Go for it if you do.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I have nothing to promote.
Is it me?
Maybe one of the next sections.
How awesome
maybe
you
I'll start a
are.
business between this section and the
Yeah.
next section.
Yeah.
Or the one after that, or the one after that.
Yeah, you're welcome to plug.
Yeah. Now's the time. No, I prefer to be a little bit more low key.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the radar.
Yeah. Truly off the grid is
Yeah.
hard, but yes, as off the grid as possible.
A lot of jobs which make me visible, so and hobbies which
Right.
make me want to stay in, like
I
just
know.
sit at home and read and watch movies. And
I know. I feel like putting your whole life on there is kind of stressful sometimes. Like,
yeah, I get that.
you just want to live it, you know? Like, I'm good.
I haven't posted on social media in several years. You go on there, it's just stuff I'm tagged in.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't even think people tag me anymore because I'm not in college anymore. Who's gonna tag me? I guess just other people getting tattoos and stuff like that, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
I moved also from California, so my friends are all
Gotcha.
kind of back there. Hi, friends. If you're watching, thanks for not visiting.
Do you ever go back there?
Nah, California's kind of messed up. It's too expensive and
Yeah.
everyone's going broke every day, and it's like no one has any money to do anything fun, even if you want to.
But you get to live by the water.
Yeah, just kind of like the same as here. It's like it's too cold to swim in where I'm from. Yeah, it's actually
Probably smells better though.
smells better for sure. Well, smells like the ocean. If you think that's better than the lake,
I-
everyone has their own thing about that.
I think the ocean probably smells better than.
Yeah, it smells like it smells more like salt water and like what's it smell like seaweed, I guess, or kelp kind of.
Might just be my lack of exposure to it that makes me like romantic about it.
Maybe. But I think when you smell it, it must be overwhelming, like for you, because it's like, wow, I've never
Yeah.
smelled this before. This is a nice smell. This must be what everyone's calling the ocean breeze smell or whatever. Starting to get Dr. Doom's head in here. Didn't want to do his face, thought that would be too much. Having a face and a face. We got kind of a dark, mysterious hood. And that thing is like a brooch, but I don't know what it's actually called.
like the thing that holds the cape?
Yeah, the pin, or yeah, the
I have no idea.
like a button. I don't know what you want to call it, but it kind of helps sell who it is, I feel like.
Agreed. I've never even considered to. I'm gonna look it up.
He's
I
got
don't even know what words to use.
Yeah, he's got a couple variations on that brooch. I just picked the simple one. We call it a brooch because but that's like a lady's thing.
A cloak pin,
Right,
apparently.
is a brooch.
It's that. It's.
Oh, a cloak
it's that,
pin.
That's what
Okay,
they call it.
got it.
Or a cloak clasp, which does not roll off the top.
Cloak clasp. I just got my Invisalign. It's not helping. Cloak
I
clasp.
guess. Oh, the internet seems to know exactly what I'm asking it, but isn't really telling me what I want to know.
Figures.
No, it's just a brooch. A brooch or a cloak pin or cloak clasp.
Cloak clasp.
Which is crazy because they used to love giving things weird names.
Yeah. Dr. Doom cloak clasp. Dr. Doom cloak clasp. Say that. Say that 5 times fast.
I can't even say it one time.
I know.
People in the chat are talking about how great Wisconsin is.
Oh, good. I like that. It's pretty great here. Oh, yeah, he's saying it.
Oh yeah, LT's taking care of it. He's that's probably LT. If it says Floaty Lady.
Yeah, before that, he was agreeing with.
Oh, okay.
He was agreeing with a couple commenters.
Good.
I'm checking now and again.
Oh, good. I like Wisconsin. Oh, there he is. We're in 2 rooms in case you guys are wondering, so I have someone manning the comments in a different room. And my husband, of course, you guys know LT if you watch the channel. He's the one usually on the slab.
Asking if you're using any numbing.
No numbing cream. Does it feel numb? No.
I feel everything.
It feels it all. No numbing cream, but we're only really putting in the ghost lines and some of the black lines today, and so don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Not so bad.
But I have used lidocaine on people on the calf, but it does kind of make it a little rubbery. So it's not my favorite. I feel like the calf does that more than other things.
Is that the only way numbing cream really affects anything? Is
It makes your skin like harder.
Alters the texture of the skin
Yeah,
a little bit?
yeah. Which sucks. I mean, that's pretty.
Especially when you're very used to skin being a specific way.
Right, yeah. And that's like exactly what we're working with, so it's getting in the skin. Just making it harder for us. But some people, I mean, like some of the spots are so painful, I do not care if people want to make it harder for me, you know? It doesn't matter. I like people more than I don't know, than whatever. I wouldn't be, like, I might say, hey, it'll take, like, maybe a little longer or whatever, you know. Usually they're okay with that, if they can have the numbing, you know.
That makes sense. Never used it.
Yeah.
Nothing against it.
I have. It doesn't work unless you get, like, a really high percentage. And they don't really sell anything past like 5, I don't think.
I bet it does have a certain placebo effect to an extent as well.
I think so. I think a lot of what I was experiencing was like that. Yeah. It's like a placebo thing. Of course, it was a, let's see, like, I only use it if I'm doing full day sessions, like, and usually if it's like several days, if it's 2 days in a row or whatever, feels like sometimes I need it. But the artists don't always want you to, so I can't always do it. It's easier to beg for forgiveness and ask for permission with that, but I would recommend asking your tattoo artist.
Or putting anything on your skin.
Yeah, because they might really not like that. Who knows? Yeah, I was working on like a calf piece and I could not get the needle in. I was like, this is so weird. It just wouldn't leave a mark. Like digging in. I think it probably makes it more painful because the person has to like try harder, I think, to work it in there. That's my guess. I mean, it definitely makes it take longer. So take longer and hurt more to me is kind of the same in this world. Cool. Smoking out my shadows. Rotate just a bit.
Good.
Yeah. How's your leg feeling there?
Better like this.
Okay, good. We had it just too far.
Yeah.
I gotta go back just a little right there.
Blasting my kneecap against the.
Oh, it still is?
No, it was.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
We're good. Okay. Don't blast your kneecap. That'll hurt like shit sometimes if you stand up on it, like after it's been bent.
If I stood up right now, I'd just fall right back down.
Since you're already turned that way.
And actually, CBD shop was here about a year or two before that, but I think they were changed. It was called THC Wisconsin before everyone got just like that was
Cool. Well, across the street, I'm looking for,
Okay.
something with that, I have to take a little, yeah, so you know, it's like, this action.
Yeah.
So I started taking this something called, alright, so I'll show you the picture, because that's worked good, half, and I'm able to, all my work, and then the other half just. So, that's.
So that's what I was about to say. These ones that are 20 milligrams of Bronc short dose of Bronc
So, I,
Yeah, it's the this is the new package.
so this is just a.
I mean, it's been like all
Go, yeah. That's it. This one. Okay.
Oh, really? It's gonna be just a really high dose. Usually less than oh my god. Yeah, that. That would destroy me. Like these ones here are 140 milligrams each. Absolutely tiny. That's what I use when I cut corners.
Yeah.
So that's 35 milligrams.
So,
Then these ones are probably more like 1 side of the stones.
good, alright, alright, I'm gonna.
Okay, go ahead and rotate a little bit so the outside is more. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. How's
Cool.
that feel on your knee there? Is that
Probably
okay?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yelty, you want to turn the fan off for us? I think we're cooled down, but let me know if you want it back off.
Good.
Yeah. Go and scooch down a little for me, towards me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good.
Never ends. Oh, see you later. Thank you.
You're asking me to do something before.
You did it.
Oh.
Huh.
Ben is asking what kind of ink do you use?
Today I'm using Empire Gray Wash ink with a little bit of Allegory Black. This is the great black ink right here. Okay, let's see where we are. Put that in. Here. When we do the like color and stuff, we'll be able to use the Bactine a bit more, which will kind of help with that part. It has a little bit of lidocaine in it, but can't use it for this part, unfortunately. It'll smear everything away. But that's something to look forward to.
Yay is asking what's your thought process when you do a 30-hour tattoo?
What? What do you mean? Like personally, or my thought process on a 30-hour tattoo. I'm hoping it doesn't take 30. That's my thought process. There's a lot, so I'm not sure where to start. Knowing the number of days you're working is definitely a good place to start. How much you have to fit in to a tattoo in that amount of time can be pretty tough. The way I'd approach it if I didn't have the days, healing in between might be different than how I would approach it if I do have time. Mainly the under kind of structure, the under, what I call the under painting. You can do a lot more if you're going to do layers versus if he's coming back tomorrow or whatever. I wouldn't be shading the little spots and stuff that I'm going to be going over the next day. So that's the main difference. And then with color, it's a lot more easy to overwork them. So your stencils should be kind of the best way to do like color if you're trying to get it all done in like is just to work from the bottom up. If I had all my colors and just started doing that, I could, but the problem is it would just take too long. I'd have to do all of it in one sitting. And then he'd have to go home with like a partial stencil on him, which I think is really hard. I don't know how people do that. And not expect it to kind of wipe off while the person's sleeping. But I've seen it done. People do it. They'll pick up on where they left off. Like if they went from here to here and just got the chest done one day, then the face and the background. That could be a way to approach it. But he'd have to come back 3 days in a row, and there'd be no choice because it'd be really hard to kind of re-stencil that and line it all up properly. But some people do feel comfortable doing it that way. I think once you've done it a million times, maybe it gets a little easier. Not quite to 1 million yet. I just feel like you're trusting the stencil not to wipe off overnight if you do it that way.
Adam says he hears that back pain is a big problem for some tattoo artists.
Oh.
And I was mentioning the NuChair, powerlifting, and yoga.
Sure.
You can go more.
No, you can talk about all that. I do all that, yes. He's gonna tell you all the things I do to keep my body from seizing up on me. Just check. Okay. Keep moving up in the middle. I'm dying to get to those words. Almost there. Let me get this part out first.
Ryan's asking where the name Floaty came
I dreamt it.
Came to you in a dream, huh?
I had a dream. I used to do a lot of float tanks and like meditation work and stuff like that. So my screen name was Floaty Lady because I went in those tanks where you can kind of. Have you ever tried those?
The sensory.
Yeah, sensory.
deprivation
Yeah.
ones. No, I think it would freak me out too much.
Oh, I love it. I am okay with them. It's really scary, like if you've never done it before. The first time, I think, maybe. But I think it's easier.
Yeah, I think it would freak me out a little bit.
You'd be fine. You seem pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
You just get out if you don't want to be in there anymore. That's what I had to do. Like once or twice in the beginning, but I was okay. And then I do a lot of like floating in my dreams, like to float. And then I like to keep it light. Keep it light. It's like my tattooing. Kind of a reminder to not take things too seriously sometimes.
from. Jay is asking what stroke you're at right now.
3.5. Light shading here. Get a little bit of this underpainting in here.
This one's translated from Spanish.
Oh, here
It's
we go.
gonna be a little.
Okay, yeah,
Not perfect, but
no problem.
I
I'll
asked
send you all.
I asked my 5-year-old son what you are looking at, and I see that he saw how you were tattooing on my cell phone. It would be a coincidence. It occupies a bilingual neuron. I told my son to greetings that are excellent.
Oh, cool. So he's like having an opportunity to teach his son kind of like bilingual stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
While watching tattoo.
Yeah, yo soy floaty. So. Duermo mucho last night. I don't know. I suck at Spanish.
Better than I would have done.
I took it for a long time.
Same.
But it never really,
Never clicked.
it never like really stuck. Yeah. In California, there's a lot more Mexicans, so, or there were, I guess. I don't know what's going on over there now. But they're, you know, I was around Hispanic people my whole life. So they're always talking about you too, you know, because it's like you're all going to school together and stuff. So it's like high school and whatnot. So you kind of have to like learn what's being said. I mean, as a girl, it's something you do, you know, like learn the word for butt and, you know, just like stuff so you know what they're saying. Making it sound like that's all that was happening. But I also got to converse with people in the hospital. I mean, I used my Spanish more there. I definitely don't use it here. When I worked in the hospital in Milwaukee, I used it. But then they didn't want you to. They, like, told you not to.
Why not?
Because they have carts that they want you to utilize the carts. Because there's, like, there's actually... some new law that protects the rights of people who don't have English as their first language in the hospital, so that the doctors can't just like pretend to treat you and just tell you to F off, like bye, like good, we're done now, like I treated you, but they didn't understand a darn thing they said.
Yeah.
So that's like really bad. But there's a lot of doctors who would do that. So yeah, so they had to make a law that like translators must be available to people at the hospital, which makes sense. It's a good rule.
Yeah.
But yeah, they didn't.
Net positive for sure.
Right. I've had a lot of people where they just bring their husband or like a relative to do the translation. But what was weird about that was like I didn't know if he was doing it, you know? So that was weird. So like
We're doing it properly.
yeah, exactly. Or like I'd say something and he'd translate for like not as long as what I said, you know? Like, did you say everything?
Did you say the whole thing?
Yeah.
Or did you put a different inflection on it than what I
Right.
intended?
And the wives are just like doing, they're comfortable with that because that's like always what they do. But then they had to get like a piece of paper to sign if they were doing that, so it was kind of complicated. So he's like, are they gonna have the language in the cart too? Like they have every language, but is the translator who has that language gonna be available? So then sometimes there's like a lot of waiting for those people.
Screen is way behind now.
Interesting. See my hand like hesitating and then moving at a different time. You know, a lot of like slowness on this one. Make sure it's going right.
It was our feeling to feel it and then see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, you gotta try that. It's pretty cool. My husband does it all the time.
I'm over here just trying to catch up on One Piece and watching it in the corner.
Uh-huh. One Piece. Oh, One Piece. Yeah.
Manga.
Yeah.
Just like
I haven't done a One Piece tattoo yet.
Hmm.
I'm still waiting.
I could be interested.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to do that.
That's
Oh, the
a
other
good
side.
It's something like 1,100, 1,200 chapters, and I'm on chapter.
Is it?
I'm on chapter 200 something right now.
Oh,
so
dang.
I got my work ahead of me. It's super, super incredibly long.
The comic book is?
Yeah, it's like it's released, I think. Oh wait, I don't even know how often it's released. I think it's released twice a month. Once every 2 weeks they release one chapter, and they've been releasing it since like late 90s, I want to say, but I could be wrong about all that.
Wow. It's crazy.
Oh,
Well, no wonder people like it.
yeah.
I've just seen the visual one. The show.
The anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on?
I haven't seen the anime. I'm more of a reader than a watcher when it comes to like anime and manga.
That's good. It's got visuals though, right?
Yeah, it's just a comic book that you kind of read backwards because it goes right to left instead of left to right.
Right. How dare they? Yeah, manga just means comic book.
Yeah,
It just sounds cool.
from a different culture.
It does. I guess it doesn't sound cool, I guess, to some people. I had somebody mention something about it recently, like, don't call it manga. That just means comic book. I'm like, okay. Like, everybody calls it that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Like, that's what it is. Like, I don't know what else to call it, really. Japanese comic book. That would be crazy. To say all
I
that.
think it's like an important. It's almost like it's not a genre, but it is an important distinction, kind of. Not important, but it's a significant distinction.
Yeah,
It narrows it down a little bit.
I think it does. Let me get that line on this side. Do you like Naruto?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the few animes I've watched all the way through, but I haven't read the manga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a popular one for sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I used to watch it when it was on Cartoon Network growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Just like one episode at a time, completely out of sequence, out of order.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
really knowing what was going on plot wise, but vibing with it.
Right. It's interesting how, like, because I'm 39, so I'm getting older, but it's interesting how, like, the younger kids really took to
Manga and anime. They had a lot more exposure, I think.
Yeah.
When I was younger, it was so, like,
Before it was
different.
It was like counterculture. And
Yes.
Now it's like more so mainstream. People
Yes.
are more likely to be interested in it.
It was definitely like I gotta sneak off to my friend's house to go watch this thing. Now it's like,
I used to be a big nerd for
yeah.
participating in.
Well, there were some anime that we watched that were definitely not okay, I'm sure, with the parents. Like, we just, watched it anyway.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of kids try to do that, like, oh, it's just a cartoon. It's all good. It's not a cartoon. There's all kinds of stuff in there,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it's still better than a lot of stuff your kids could be watching, right?
Yeah.
But when we were younger, there were like those kind of like almost like X-rated ones that like my friends would have, their brothers would have. And we'd get to the VCR and still be in there. Yes, VCR. VCR.
I wish I had a VCR player.
Yeah. He had like random anime videos, and it was like just a few, and I don't even remember what they were. But yeah, there was a lot of sexy fun time in those. My mind was blown. Then I got older and I found out it's not just that.
Well,
It's like other stuff.
some of them have plot, yeah.
Yeah. But like Spirited Away and stuff is always Studio Ghibli stuff is really good.
Everything's stupid.
Yeah. It was fun to learn about that stuff. Well, as I got older, my friends were like, "You don't know about this? What's wrong with you?" I was like, "Sorry." But now, I think it would be even weirder because you have access to everything. Like,
Yeah.
you can stream anything, really.
Those films also helped me kind of get interested in like film composition and listening to like the score and the music behind different shows and movies, which
That's
I really
cool.
appreciate. Yeah.
Would you ever do that for a living?
If I was talented enough.
Do you write music?
Like I used to play a lot more instruments as a kid. These days, I play a lot of piano, a lot of guitar. But it's something that I don't think I could do, but I really, really appreciate it. I think it actually started with the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. When it's kind of what made me fall in love with it. But then, like, the more and more I explored and dove into things like that, I thought it was just a cool thing to get into.
It's hard, I guess, to get into it.
Yeah.
It's part of it. It's
Yeah.
another Hollywood job, and Hollywood is not an open door.
Mhm.
You have to really work hard, and you may never get anywhere, you know. Then you're living in LA, and it's on fire, and there's just pollution, and it's not a fun place to live. There's traffic everywhere.
Yeah, I believe that.
People don't like LA. They get burnt out, and then they decide, maybe I don't need to be an actor. And then they got to start over from scratch, and it's like, ugh, you wasted years, you know? But,
I wouldn't like to live in anywhere bigger than Wisconsin.
yeah. Although for the score stuff, I think people go in other cities, too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They don't have to go to LA.
Yeah.
But that's where all the action is, probably.
Yeah, that's where the opportunities are.
I think like San Francisco is a great place to work too. Still California. Still kind of crazy. Pollution's crazy. Have you ever seen the brown map?
I haven't.
It's a map of SF, and it shows everywhere that there's human doo-doo on the ground.
I bet that thing's just lit up, huh?
It's lit up, dude.
More,
I don't know why they made it. I forget why they made it or how they made it, but
more doo-doo than non-doo-doo.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yikes.
Because part of it is they just don't let the homeless people stay in one spot. They keep moving them around. So then they don't have a designated bathroom area.
Yeah, they made it because it moves all the time. Because the cops go through with fire hoses and like clear out the encampments, and so then they need to find a new place to do it, and so the residents like update the map of like where to avoid.
Huh.
Now.
Guess it's a good resource if you live in constant fear of.
Yeah. Coming into the wrong
Yeah.
neighborhood.
That's nuts. I didn't realize anything like that.
I mean, and when you're there, you don't necessarily notice it, but you will notice all the tents now, I think. It's pretty bad. Actually, I haven't been there since COVID, so sure it's crazy now. My original version of this, I had W-U-Z, and my husband was like, Dr. Doom wouldn't spell it like that.
He's an intellectual.
I was like, oh, dang, okay. No problem. Makes sense.
An educated man.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. I'm glad you like to read. You'll have plenty of time to catch up on your reading.
Yeah.
As long as I don't keep bothering
I'm unbothered.
you.
Yeah, during COVID, I read I think 65 books that year.
Oh, wow.
And then after
You are quite a reader.
After that, I just kind of life.
I don't think I've read that many books in my life. Sad.
Around 30-ish a year, I think is what I got, 35
that's
or
pretty
36
good.
last year.
Oh.
It's not 65, but it's still more than the average person.
Yeah. Why 65?
It was just what I got to.
Oh. You mean that's your record?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my record, yeah.
You try to beat it every year?
I know I reasonably can't, and it'll stress me out if I'm
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Just
we'll
enjoy
get,
it,
we'll
right?
get 70 this year. And I'll stop enjoying the books and start just trying to do a PR, and that's not really what it's about. So
Yeah.
I don't do it that way.
Yeah.
So I just set my record around 30 every year. And if I get to 45 or 50, so be it. But I'm not aiming just to read a lot of books. Plus they're long because we got science fiction and fantasy books that are just 700, 1,200 pages that are just too much.
Yeah. Well, I think that's great. My husband's a big reader too. He's
smart guy, so I'm like, oh, I probably should have read more. All the thing, it's just I have to care.
It's hard for me to read things I don't care about, and it's really hard for me to like read a book and be like, yeah, let's finish this.
Yeah. You gotta find a story you care about or like a
Yeah.
subject matter that you really, really want to learn about.
I found that actually just like studying biology was like I read more about that than anything else for some reason. So I like didn't know anything about the human body or specifically like a woman's, you know, reproductive health and all that. So when I was learning that, I was just like, this is amazing. Like, why don't we all know this? Most people don't have any idea how the human body works.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to me. Like,
Me included.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy that they don't teach us.
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of insane what like the curriculum
Mhm.
prioritizes.
yeah, the stuff I learned was like kind of basic too. I'm like, wait, why didn't they just teach us? This is like part of the curriculum. I don't get it. But it was, you know, I took like anatomy and physiology, biology, what was it? Cross-sectional anatomy. I forget it is. And physics, I think, to get my, when I was doing ultrasound. I had to study all that stuff. And I did really well. I was like, wow, I had no idea that I was good at those. Only because I just found an interest in it. If I didn't care, I wouldn't have done so well. And then there's like, sometimes it's just hard to get the information.
Yeah.
Like even the books don't really give it to you sometimes. I would have a lot of questions in class, and the teacher didn't really have the answer either. It's kind of annoying. So I'm a person that greatly appreciates Gemini and ChatGPT and all those things because I constantly have questions, and nobody has the patience to actually answer
Yeah.
my question.
If you ask it a question and it like explains it in a way you don't understand, you can be like, break it down like I'm 6.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've never done that.
Tell me this.
I usually just say, take it step by step, please.
Tell me this, but as if I've never known anything.
Yeah, just pretend I'm in first grade history right now. I was on Grok the other day, and it was on,
What mode is that where it's just intense?
I don't know. I've never used Grok before.
Oh, so
the voice is really interesting. You can do voice, so you can just talk to it.
Yeah.
But there's one setting where, like, you can have it be funny, or you can change its, like, personality of the voice, not just the actual voice itself.
Oh, unhinged.
Yeah.
And I had unhinged
On, and it was saying the most vile stuff to me. I couldn't even say it on here.
That's how bad. I was like, whoa, take it down. Too much unhinged.
It's very unhinged.
A little too unhinged, if you ask me.
But it reminded me of, like, I don't know what movie it was where the robot was, like, too funny. And they were like, turned on your humor feature or whatever, you know?
The children's movie?
Not a children's movie. Did I say children's?
No, I was thinking of the.
It might be a children's
I was
movie.
thinking of a children's movie, but I can't remember what it's called.
Like that one, let's see.
There's one just called Robots.
There was
That's a
Oblivion,
children's
right?
movie.
Or not Oblivion, but Mars, or the, you know what I mean? Or
I think
What's that one?
I don't know.
LT, help us out.
In one of the
Interstellar? Was it Interstellar?
Well, in one of the Star Trek. Oh yeah, it might have been Interstellar.
Interstellar
That one.
had that, like,
Yes,
boxy
TARDIS.
robot.
TARDIS had that. Or,
Yeah.
Oh.
Not TARDIS. That's from.
And he,
Yeah.
yeah, he was like, he saved them and everything in it. from the tidal wave, or some of them anyway. I don't know, it was all of them.
I haven't seen that film in a while.
It's pretty good. Love is the secret. All right, come on down a little lower towards me. Get to the top of this. All right, cool. How's this feel? When you want it higher, lower?
Probably higher.
Higher, right there on your knees.
My knees.
My knees. My
Ours robot, someone wrote in the comments.
Oh, they wrote it. Thank you. Thanks for getting the robot.
You know, my kneecap just shifting around.
No.
The least of my worries. The spots that we're at now.
Oh, it's getting hurty.
Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to place where you're at. Unless I'm watching, it's hard for me to place where you're actually at.
I'm like kind of.
Up near the helmet now, like the top of the helmet.
So yeah, back of the knee.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the closer to your, I call them the ditch, like this or the elbow ditch, the creases.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little more stingy there, more sensitive. But the good part is like when I'm actually tattooing that part, which we're not, but if I actually was, I don't have to push that hard, which is good. So keep that in mind, tattoo artists.
Soft spot.
Yeah, you don't have to push so hard in the ditches. They're gonna do all the work for you.
Otherwise, you'll actually like, kind of blow them out, go too deep. Bear with me, guys. Let's check in Have you seen 2001 Space Odyssey?
The old, like the old.
The old one. I think I
Yeah.
watched it in school at some point.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Very like foundational to a lot of different science fiction.
I know. Like the sets, right? Like
Yeah.
they didn't have any CG, right? So
Yeah,
that
it
was
was-
all like handmade.
They were going all practical everything.
Yeah.
All those scenes where they're just like jogging in the beginning. It's all this like orchestral.
Music
Yeah.
and it's good. It's like we've never really had a movie like that lately. It's harder to make movies like that, maybe.
Yeah.
I did like Interstellar though. Do you like Star Wars and stuff too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I like all that nerd
Yeah,
stuff.
I like it too. It's okay. Just bring it over. Yeah, you got it.
Like words. I don't know. Just go here. The bad habit of just grabbing you guys and moving you.
Fine by me. I'm doing these in the wrong spot, you know?
Well, it's hard when you're actually getting the tattoo to know what your body is doing.
Sometimes. It's like you're just in like the, you know, waiting phase, like a little disembodied.
You're like, I'm gonna pay attention, but not totally. You know, who wants to
Pay attention. I usually like lay there with my eyes closed. Usually the tattoo artist thinks that like
I'm having a hard time because I'm relaxing, but that's annoying.
You're just chilling.
I know, but I don't know how to tell them like, don't talk to me now.
sometimes you just gotta be like, oh, I'm just relaxing.
I know.
Sorry. There we go. So if you guys are interested, this machine is the X2 Neo from Bronc. And it's my favorite machine currently. So that's saying a lot. I do a lot of machine reviews. Right now I have it corded, but it also has a battery. The battery's a little bit long, so I like to go with the corded. I just feel like the machine feels a little more comfortable that way. But if you like a battery, it's definitely lightweight. It's really the grip and the machine itself that has most of the weight to it. It seems like. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. Who was it? What's in? Can't hear you.
James McCart.
James McCart. Thank you, James McCart.
I said hi and beautiful.
You're touching my heart, James McCart.
He says you're very welcome, man.
Oh, thanks. Here we are, just tightening up the background. I'm gonna let those circuitries kind of go out into his leg. I think that'll look cooler than just stopping it at the edge, so. Being careful not to go past those points.
This is where the stencil decided to get wonky. So I'm just kind of doing what I know is right.
Let me tip that way just a little. You got it. Guess I could come back here and start it on. Just kind of like spread your legs a little. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Thank you.
Where's your friend now, right? I guess he would love that part.
Yeah,
He'd be like,
finally.
finally he does it. That's terrible.
It's about time.
What do you guys like to do together?
I play a lot of Magic the Gathering with my friends.
Oh, nice. You and LT should talk. I think he's looking for.
You looking for a pod?
Yeah, I might be.
Yeah. Yeah, I play a decent amount of Magic the Gathering.
I don't want to talk for him.
Some video games.
He's listening to us right now.
But yeah, I like,
We're gonna get
What's
back
that?
into it.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I don't even have any cards still. Get them all away.
Got plenty to borrow.
For sure.
You can't play along.
Spruce up on the rules again. It's my understanding they've gotten more complicated. since
Yeah,
the
they're
last
always
time.
getting more complicated.
They are?
It's like half of any given game is just looking up the rules the whole time. You're just like, is this how it works?
There's like commanders now and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the format you play. I play Commander just because it's more social than the other formats. But
It sounded cool. I thought
Yeah.
it's like an extra aspect to it.
yeah, yeah, it's a cool. It's cool. It's just like very, very corporate.
Yeah, yeah.
They're milking it for everything it's got. So now there's like collaborations with
Yeah.
any IP you
I
can think
saw
of.
it, yeah.
Like, you know, there's a SpongeBob SquarePants set and a
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set and an Avatar: The Last Airbender set, which is like cool. I like those IPs, but at the same time, it's like
It's
a
getting
lot.
to be
It's
a
a
bit
lot.
much,
It's
yeah.
a lot. It's
Yeah, I saw the Final Fantasy VII Winter
That was really,
integration.
really
I
cool.
thought that was my favorite game of all time.
it's
so
really, really cool.
that was part of what started wanting me to get back into it.
Yeah, that's what the Lord of the Rings set was the one that got me into it
Yeah.
overall. I just saw that, you know, they were doing all kinds of cool Lord of the Rings cards, and I was like, well, I guess this is my thing now.
Post Malone bought the One Ring
Yeah.
for what, like $2 million
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
What?
crazy.
Yeah.
What do you do?
There's a magic card that's worth. It was either 1 or 2 million. I forget.
Yeah, 'cause they only printed one of them, and they made them exclusively available in like $50 packs.
Yeah.
And
And what do you do with it? Do you play with it after that, or just keep it in a glass box?
Post Malone just keeps it in the glass box. I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah. You could play a proxy of it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like a baseball card at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
but it's mostly to say you have it.
Yeah.
More
He's so rich, so
yeah.
it doesn't matter. I
He
guess.
has it to say that he has it, and no other reason. But
Right.
no, it's a fun game. A lot of rules.
Yeah.
But it's a fun game.
It's all rules.
Yeah,
That's my understanding.
but that's any like card game or board game or whatever.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
I used to play a lot of Warhammer 40K, so.
Oh wow, never got into that because that seemed a little too complicated for me.
Yeah. That one's pretty complicated too. Thinking about getting back into it again. I got a 3D printer, so I don't have to spend all
yeah.
that crazy money at Games Workshops.
Yeah, I've considered grabbing a 3D printer a few times, but then I'm just like, I got friends with 3D printer, and that's almost the same thing as having a 3D printer.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? They'll print out anything for me if I give them money for the film, and I don't
For
really
sure.
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the next best thing.
I got the resin one too, so I can do the super high resolution. for
Oh,
it.
cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, if you need anything printed, I'm happy to print for it.
I'll be here a bunch in the coming weeks.
Yeah, do you like a character or something he could print for you?
I don't know.
I've definitely downloaded some. I get like a bunch of sculptures off the Telegram app for free and
Yeah.
stuff.
Cool. Well, I'll let y'all know.
For sure.
I know where to find you guys.
Yeah.
3D printers are cool.
Yep. He also makes the grip that I'm using. If you look real quick, you can see this pink thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he made the molds for that, and then he puts the silicone in there. So he's pretty good. Make stuff up from his mind in the modeling app, and then go from there.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. I
Tried playing around with that app, and I found it very frustrating.
Couldn't do it.
I could. It was just so,
it would take a long time to get like comfortable with
Yeah.
those buttons. Or you'll get to a spot in it, and you're like, oh, I don't know how to get,
Yeah.
get out from this spot.
It's like you know what you want to do with it, but you can't find all the buttons yet.
Those will probably get easier and easier, though. Those apps.
Yeah. Everything's getting more and more intuitive.
Yeah, they probably won't even like. They'll just have little buttons like
To make the... Actually, they do have an app that makes 3D models.
from AI, but it doesn't work very well. It might be getting better.
Probably not far off from
Yeah.
getting better.
Yeah. So when you're, once you get the model, you're supposed to be able to put that into the app for...
Modeling, and it like skips a bunch of steps, I think. But everything I made with it was super weird looking, like super like grainy and boxy. I was confused.
I think that was on ChatGPT, but I can't remember. Don't worry about the sound. My iPad's going dead. I have the battery over there and plugged in the silver one. Any questions that I should answer over here?
I don't think so. I've been taking answers for you.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Let me know if there's anything interesting. Watchman. How long should I? Watchman. Watchman.
I got
Was that you?
No, not that.
Okay.
That was the one who gave the donation.
Oh. Watchmen? Is he talking about the show? That was a good show, right?
I never saw it.
That's the anti-hero one, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really
I read
good.
some of the comics. I never watched the show though.
The show is good. I mean, I only see the shows, but yeah, the show's good. I can't speak for the comic.
Yeah.
I think LT liked that comic, though.
And the people who liked it were sort of nerding out on the fact that they made a show, I think. Just like anyone
Yeah.
does.
I like where they kind of went with the character development there. Dr. Manhattan in it.
I'm gonna have to watch the show because I haven't gotten the chance yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Huge fan of the comic though.
yeah. That's one of my favorite comics of all time. Favorite ending of all.
Yeah.
Stand up
For sure.
Yeah. And it's important. It's culturally significant. It's like a foundational kind of linchpin of comics.
Yeah. I think it helps set up the whole world for more like The Boys and
Yeah.
those sort of comics.
Yeah.
Showing the darker side of heroes.
Yeah. I like the boys.
Yeah. I'm a big Boys too.
Yeah.
Read the comic back in the day.
I've read like the start of the comic, but I have watched all the show.
This show is pretty awesome. I think
Very
it's
good.
kind of better even than the comic in a way. The
That's-
comic's a little dated at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, the show's really cool how culturally relevant it
Yeah.
stays while kind of keeping to some of the ideas of the comic.
Well, that's what I think one of the issues with the comics was, where like it kind of relies on reflecting like how things are, like how society is, and if you're reading it based on how society was like 20 years ago, it's not gonna hit the same.
Definitely.
The last couple of years have really changed a lot. Yeah.
The writers for that show really kept up with it and tried to integrate things happening.
Yeah.
They probably could see the future a little bit, too.
I feel like all these comic book writers can a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, comic book writers, sci-fi writers, definitely.
Yeah.
There's some crossover there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of sci-fi writers who do write comics as well. So.
Yeah.
Should
It's pretty
definitely
much
check
the
out
same
the
thing.
Watchmen series. It's really
We'll add it to the list. For sure.
Where is Watchmen now?
HBO, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and rotate so I can get this borderline. Sorry, to your right.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Let's bring that down. Okay, for this one. All right, go back center.
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta. Do you want me to move this at all up a little bit? So it's
Sure.
better?
That's fine.
Yeah, wherever it feels right.
Kind of off.
Not too bad. That's okay.
Is it in your way?
It's fine. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Painful?
No, I was just readjusting. My shoulder felt weird.
Oh, sorry. Do you want any, like, extra pillow? Because I
No.
have some in the other room, too.
This is good. Thanks, though.
Okay. Stencil paper seems to be great as well. Just got this new stencil paper. What's it called, LT? Nice how I bring stuff up and then I have no idea what I'm gonna say next.
What's that?
Stencil paper.
Oh.
What did I use? I want to say the wrong thing. What's it called?
Oh, Artfly.
Uh,
I think it's the same as the
Artfly. That's it? No, the brand name.
Oh, JCONLY.
JCONLY. Thank you. Thank you. So we're using Artfly JCONLY paper. Seems to be working really well. Staying where I need it to stay for long periods of time. Tried it out on my arm the other day, but it's actually working out better, like with some time.
Still super bold outline on there.
Yeah? Oh yeah. Still a lot of purple. Guiding me in the shading, which is nice.
I didn't expect any shading today.
Oh yeah, just doing the under
Yeah.
shading portion, not everything. It starts to be too much for the color to do it all. Go and turn a little more so I can see. Yeah.
Found a twitchy spot.
Yeah.
It's always on this side for me too. Alright, you need a break yet?
I might take a restroom break.
Yeah, go ahead and stand up, use the bathroom.
Oh boy.
You're gonna have to wait a
Stood up
little
in
bit.
so long.
I know.
Which way can I go? This way?
Oh yeah, let me move.
We're good.
If you can maneuver around that one, that's the best way.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh boy.
I know, right? Okay guys, little intermission. If you guys want to see my design, I'll bring it over there. Really hard to get it to you, so you better appreciate that and not go away. Smash that like button and subscribe. Don't leave.
Cold now.
Oh yeah, I have a heater too.
Ugh.
It's also because you're just laying there.
Yeah, not doing anything, not moving around. You're moving around. You
Uh-huh.
got the hard job. I just gotta lay there.
Sometimes I get cold while I'm working, but it's rare. It's just when it drops the temperature. When it was negative last week, I was freezing.
Yeah.
That was weird. I like walked into the other room, then I heard my voice saying what I said like 5 seconds later.
Cool.
Get you some water while you can.
Thanks.
Yeah, actually gonna go back for a second one myself. It's been like 4 hours since I drank anything, so.
Cool. Sweet.
Cool, so last little push here, a couple more hours maybe.
Sweet.
Almost there. Oh
I'm just
yeah,
trying to think of the best way to
that.
get it back on without rubbing against everything. There we
Okay, and then come down a little farther. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Okay, and then does this feel good at the ankle? I forget, or the knee. Better
Right
at the
under the knee. I
right
think, is
under
that-
the knee.
Yeah, because I think that makes it so much. Yeah, that's better.
That's good.
Now
Okay.
we're cooking. Yeah.
Okay. we'll remember that for next time. Yeah, because the other option is to take it away and then see what that feels like. You want to see what that feels like? Let's
Sure.
take it away.
Nope.
No, it's not good. Yeah, see what I mean? There, like, it feels like it needs something.
Yeah.
I've been in that position before and like, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna turn you a little more towards the camera. Perfect. Yeah. There we go.
Is that good?
Yeah. I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit. Okay. We are back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We love ya. We love ya. This guy's a trooper. He's doing a really nice job, I think. What do you guys think? Is this guy doing a nice job?
Want so much encouragement.
Should we just be horrible to him? No. Come on, internet. Be nice.
The internet's never been mean before. Start now.
No, never. Okay, come down just an inch.
More?
Scoochie, scoochie. Yeah, perfect. You're good. Kick me in the chest. That's what I want. This underpainting business. Just a few of these panels. There's the Empire brand right there. They are actually in Wisconsin. We love them. Very nice people. They usually go to the conventions, meet some of their clients. I guess they're tattoo artist clients.
Do you have a tattoo at conventions?
Mm-hmm.
You?
Yeah, I have one coming up in October.
Cool.
Or sorry, May, and then October. Both.
Busy.
Yeah, we'll see if we make it to both. We still haven't bought tickets yet. You know how that goes, but no, one of them we're definitely going. We have already, I think I already booked a tattoo. The one in May.
I've never been to one.
Well, if you like tattoos, it's worth checking out.
Yeah.
If anything, it's just fun to walk around and just see all the people getting tattooed, and there's usually like an award show too.
Maybe I'll get you a free ticket. I zoomed in just a little because I feel like I don't want it to, yeah. Okay. Yeah, more in the spot they can see.
And sometimes people come in from like other countries to the convention too, so that can be really fun. Yeah. I feel like a lot of artists enjoy getting tattoos at conventions because they get to like catch people they know from other places. But then you can't work the convention if you're getting a convention tattoo, so that's kind of annoying.
Ulysses Rodriguez is asking how much would this be?
It's 4 days, so probably 4,000. Might be less. Maybe 3. Yeah, it's like 900 a day, something like that. What would you like it to be? Oh, yeah, I should mention. He's not paying for this. So that's why I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah. This is portfolio work, so it's definitely me trying to figure out how much to charge for it too. It's part of the process.
Yep.
But yeah, when you're doing realism, it does take a while, so you gotta cut a little bit of a deal per session. Like, you can always knock off like $100 or $200, $800 or $900 a day. If you're doing a lot of sessions, it's kind of a good idea, I think. Hope that helps. Thanks for asking questions.
A lot more bang for your buck on longer sessions too.
Yeah. Well,
A lot
yeah.
of setup and
These large scale things just can't get done right if you're rushing it too,
Yeah.
honestly. There's like so much I'm probably gonna be doing in this process. And color work just takes longer too, so it's something to think about if you're getting tattoos and you're on a budget. You might want to think again about the color work, just because it does take a long time no matter what. So you really don't want your artist to rush it by saying, you know, can you make it any faster? It's not always a good idea. I do get people who complain about how long realism takes. Kind of starting not to care. I used to care more a little bit.
And you put in a few hours yourself, and you're like, I don't think I care. People can complain all they want. If they want to try tattooing themselves for that amount of time, I'd love to see them do that. But if you want a Marvel character, or DC character, or other pop icon, anything like iconic, that would be interesting to have on live stream, you can hit me up. Go ahead and send me a DM. Hopefully you're in Wisconsin. You're not going to want to fly out to do anything, probably, because you have to pay for airfare. So, yeah. But if you can get out here and it's something I'm interested in doing and I want, you know, it seems like a good match for both of us, then I will do it for free. As long as you live stream it. That's the catch. Which you found out today. Walking in. He's being very understanding about the whole thing. Thank you. Okay. Just the underpainting stuff. Yeah, let's do a little more over there. Get some more armor underpainting. I'm just adding a few more shadows that I don't think are going to render as well with color. Stuff that I just want to be underneath the color later, but sometimes you can't. If you're a color artist here, and you'll know it is hard to get dark with these colors sometimes. Unless you add black, so you might as well just do that part now. What's up?
I'm just adjusting my people. I know.
It's a mad dog.
They're going fast.
Yeah.
That thing was zooming.
Yeah, where are they going? Right at the stoplight. Trying to get to the stoplight. Used to be a one-way out there. Are you from the area?
I'm from Milwaukee, so I'm
Yeah.
not super familiar with Milwaukee.
That's where we are now. Milwaukee. But Waukesha used to be like all one-ways, and people were not happy about it, I guess, and didn't like to come over here.
It's easy to get lost at Waukesha.
Yeah, that's what. So this street right here was a one-way too, so they changed that. We kind of watched all that happen. It was weird. We're like, oh, it's kind of good timing, like, to make our street two different directions. A little easier for people, you know. We'll take it. Okay, here.
Wife just texted me and said the dog did something naughty. I'm
Uh-oh.
looking forward to.
Can you look at him with your thing?
He goes to doggy daycare.
Oh no!
So,
He's being naughty at doggy
Must
daycare.
have did a hump or something. I don't
A
know.
hump?
Yeah. You're not supposed to do that at doggy daycare.
Oh, so
I
they'll be
don't really
like,
know.
they'll call you about it, like it's your
He
child.
was there today.
Your child
Yeah,
is not acting
You
appropriately.
gotta do something really inappropriate
Oh.
to get the call, but it's like when you pick him up, they're like, yeah, he almost ran away today, and you're like,
Oh no!
not again.
What kind of dog?
He's a husky basset hound mix,
Aw.
so he's really funny looking. Not exactly something they make on purpose.
Is he like that at home too?
He's getting pretty old, so he's pretty chill.
Oh, so he's
It's
not like
just
a
sometimes
naughty
he-
puppy or
No,
anything.
sometimes he gets around his friends and he doesn't know how to act.
Ah, okay.
It happens to all of us.
Do you have any other pets?
We have a tortoise.
Tortoise.
Who's just about the easiest. If you're like, you want to have a pet but don't want the work of having a pet, tortoise is the way to go.
I don't know if I believe you, because my friend had a tortoise and it got like older and older and older.
Yeah,
And then
but
it got big and they didn't know what to do with it.
They-
So
so
they
we
put it in
have
the
a-
backyard.
we have a Russian tortoise, which is like known to like grow to its environment.
Okay.
So he's about the size of a cheeseburger.
Okay. Cheeseburger.
I'm trying to like think of what he's the size
Why does cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger.
So a burger with cheese, not a burger.
of. No, he's a little bit bigger than the size
He's
of
a
a
little
burger.
larger than a
Approximately
regular
one
burger.
slice of
One
cheese.
slice of cheese.
Bigger than- yeah. And all you gotta do is like get his nails and deep trimmed once a year and just give him
Aw.
like some romaine lettuce with some tomatoes now and again, and he's chilling.
You
And
gotta
he's-
wax his shell.
He's Cajun once in a while. No, he's no, he doesn't need all that. No spa days for him.
Nah.
It's a cool low maintenance pet. You don't have to deal with like the live crickets or like any
Yes,
of that
yeah. I've been there.
crazy stuff.
I had a chameleon.
You all have any pets now?
Yeah, I have cats.
Nice.
But for crickets and stuff, I can relate. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Like crickets or live mice or whatever?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's really time consuming. My parents ended up taking care of them most of the time because I was too busy as a teenager, off and doing things. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Chameleons will like change colors and depending on their mood, I think, or
Yeah.
but
find
they
them in
they
mood.
also do it depending on like what you're up to, which is interesting.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. He'd like watch me and depending on what I was doing, I feel like he was different colors. So I was like, huh. It's interesting. I don't know what they meant. And then you had the hot lamp too. Do you have to have a hot lamp for
Yeah,
you?
we got a hot lamp. That is actually one of the more high maintenance parts because that thing will go out on like the worst possible days and times.
Right, like when
you'll
it's the
get- you'll get-
coldest and
you'll
you're
get,
worried
like,
about.
snowed in, and then you'll
Yeah.
go upstairs and you'll realize that
No. You've had
So
to
now
go
I-
out in that crap to go get a
go
A
buy a bulb,
bulb.
and then that store doesn't have a bulb.
Mm-hmm.
So I started stocking like several of them. So now we're prepared.
Bulb ready.
Yeah. 'Cause it happened like a bunch of times where I was like already late for work, and then I noticed that his bulb was out, and then I had
Can they die if you leave them like that? Then,
like
or,
long term, but
I mean, that's the concern anyway,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So then you're like, oh God, I can't go to work and not think about this. Like, let me call my boss and ask if I could go get a bulb for my tortoise. Sure, he loves that call.
yeah.
You need
Sorry,
what
you can't
for
come in
what?
today. I got a cold tortoise.
Get a cold tortoise. What's your tortoise's name?
Gordy.
Gordy!
Gordy the tortoise. Yeah.
Oh, are you a fan of the movie Freddy Got Fingered, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
My wife and her dad named him.
Ah.
She's had him for like 20 years.
Do you like Tom Green?
Like, not particularly.
Okay, I would say watch the movie, but Tom Green is in it.
Yeah, I don't know how or why they named him that. But yeah, it's our guy Gordy.
Gordy. Cute. Yeah, like I mean, right away I had images of like gourds.
Yeah.
Does Gordy do Halloween?
No, not quite. They don't really make. I'm not crafty enough.
They don't make tortoise
They don't
costumes.
Really, no. They come in so many different sizes. Maybe I'll make him a cheeseburger.
No, it's perfect. Little cheeseburger turtle. And then the icon has cheeseburger cat right next to it. Right? That'd be cute. Except for when the cat goes after the tortoise, because I think they would.
Yeah.
My cats would probably try to eat Gordy.
I love
Or like
cats.
play
Always
with
looking at
Gordy
cats.
till Gordy gets very upset.
Yeah. He'll just tuck himself away
Mm-hmm.
pretty quick.
Gordy's getting upset. He just trundles away. Okay, let's go center. Just right in the middle for me, if that's
There you
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
And then just a wee bit. Yeah, perfect. See, camera's good. honking in Waukesha. I honestly, honking is a bit weird out here.
Don't hear it a lot?
No, you don't. And I think it's rude here. I think it's rude to do it because you just don't hear it.
Yeah.
So if you do it, you better be right. There's some people that do it and it's like
I used to
unnecessary.
I used to be an avid honker. I'd honk for everything.
You're
Just
that guy.
Yeah, in Morse code, you know, no matter what happens. But
Because you
then-
haven't been to the city, you don't know how annoying it is, I guess. Everyone's constantly. Well, you're in Milwaukee. You
Yeah,
know.
I got a car that didn't have a horn. Shortly thereafter, like the horn just broke,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was hornless for several years, and it really put things into perspective for me. And now I'm reformed. Now I barely ever honk at people.
Oh, yeah. Gotta reform. I mean, I think when I was younger, I was like that. I think I honked at everybody. I was like, sorry, I didn't say nothing. I was saying, go away! My road rage got me, see? Gets me even here. I didn't do that. I didn't say it. Algorithm hates me now. Don't hate me, algorithm. Alright, we are here. Let's see. I need more under stuff on our side. This is gonna be all black. I'm not really worried about that. But this is red here. Bunch of black fade. Go ahead and rotate a little for me. There's good. Doing great.
Thanks.
Yeah. A little encouragement. And we're getting to the
Oh, good.
kind of end of time soon, and it starts to feel a little harder. How's everyone doing out there in internet land? Let's see, last comment.
I haven't checked the.
Yeah, circuitry will be done. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I'm not reading those. That's messed up. This is why I shouldn't look at the thanks for watching, everybody. Like and subscribe for support. This is gonna be a very beautiful tattoo when I'm done. But right now, it is in its beginning phases. I'm doing basically all the dirty parts of the metal. So it might look a little weird. But it's gonna be awesome. You can go ahead and check out Spider Venom if you've never seen my work before. Put that one on my husband.
hierros.
Yeah, Tropic Miami might be the closest magic marker. Spring. And the petrol. Yeah. It's all.
What are those?
part of the thing that sucks about this type of work is being at this point and then having your friends and family comment on where it is. So just so you know, when you go home, like, you're gonna have to tell people it's not done.
I'd be wearing shorts this time of year.
That's
often.
true. That's true. It's the one annoying caveat of this process.
Having
It's like,
multiple
it's not,
yeah.
it's definitely not done till it's done, you know?
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Also telling my viewers at the same time. I'm mostly telling them. In case they decide to be brats. Right. Let's just wait. Spots there. Ahead. Go ahead and rotate a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Does that thing feel good there?
Yeah.
Okay. Swear I'm done over there. Nothing. I was sneaking in over there, but you didn't even notice. Which is nice. turn a little bit more.
More like this way.
Yeah,
Cool.
got it. Yep. And does this feel good there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, okay. Just move your foot too high up in the air. No center. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not gonna do all the black. I feel like that is not necessary right now.
Okay.
I'm just getting in the under stuff, so
Yeah.
we can do the black. Black is just black, but the stuff we're gonna layer is kind of what I'm focusing on. So I'm gonna go to the head, and then I'll finish up in this corner, I think. I'll reassess it a little before we're done, but this is probably the last section.
Did any of your friends log on?
I don't know. I know one of them was
Not
on and off.
anymore.
One of them was on and off for a little bit, but I don't know about it anymore.
They're probably all done with work now. You deserve a wipe.
Gotta still keep looking at it a little bit.
rotate just a bit that way.
This
Yeah,
one?
that's great. Is that a mole? Oh yeah, you have a mole back here, right?
News to me.
I guess
But
I
don't
just
really
found it.
I don't look at the back of my legs that often.
It's weird I didn't notice it before, but yeah, it's in Dr. Doom's little outfit there, so that's fine. I
It's just
just
part of his
I thought
outfit.
I was going crazy. That's all. I was like, what?
Just a little coffee stain on his outfit.
Yeah. I need that. Okay, really. Also. Oh, thank you. That was me. Yeah, it was me. Yes, that shit going. Okay.
The back team really takes the edge off.
Yeah, it does. That's always how I put it too, like those exact words.
Huh.
Because it feels like the edge was taken off
Yeah.
the machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. And it's like really only just numbing probably, for a short time, but it really helps.
Yeah.
I think it's 4%. It's pretty good.
It also offers a little sleight of hand because it like stings at the same time a little bit, so that it's like you're distracted from some of the.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it stings a lot. And I'm like, I do the,
Yeah.
and like the artist usually waves like something on me because it's like a lot. I don't know. But it really works too.
Yeah.
So I think I always say like the better the sting you get, probably the more efficient it's
The
being.
more benefit.
Yeah. Unless it's like that session was just really heavy and it stung more because,
Yeah.
it was just a lot of damage to my skin or something. I always want to call this thing the flux capacitor. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. Back to the Future, but it's the arc reactor. I wonder if anyone's gotten a flux capacitor tattoo. That'd be
For sure.
super goofy. Be kind of hard to do. I think it's just light. So you have to do it in like solid black with like just the flux capacitor shining. I don't know. I guess people don't watch Back to the Future anymore.
I like
It
Back
used to be
the
very
Future.
popular.
Yeah, it's a nice flick. I don't remember anything about the second or third one.
Oh, the Western one and the. Okay, so the second one.
I have no recollection of
Yeah,
either
yeah.
of those films.
But you've seen them?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so in the second one, Biff, like the main guy,
Yeah.
like the one that's bullying him in the
The
first
original
one.
bully, yeah.
Yeah. He is the president. And he has a tower, and they've compared it to Trump Tower.
course, yes.
because it was just weird that, yeah. And he uses, the way he gets there is he uses, like, he jumps to the future and does some gambling.
Yeah.
And then makes a bunch of money that way. Because he has all the answers.
Yeah.
And then Marty, whenever, what's his name? Whenever Doc came back at the end of the first one, and then they fly off together, they're like headed back to the future where Biff has ruined everything.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And so it kind of just picks up from there. But it's weird because they like change some of the actors, I think.
Yeah, I think recasts are always kind of weird.
Or let me think. The girlfriend's the same, but then
I have no recollection of that. I've definitely seen it at least twice.
So I watched
I have no recollection of it.
When I watched it again, I was like shocked that he just puts his girlfriend into a dumpster and leaves her there. For safety?
Of course. Is there any place safer?
I was like, what? Wait, what? I was so confused. Then I kind of forget the rest. I think there's like some of the same tropes from the first one, like a chase scene.
Yeah.
And like the new Biff is like Biff's son, I guess.
One of my favorite composers does the music for those films.
Oh, which one?
Alan Silvestri.
Oh.
He does the Avengers films as well.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A few other things, but yeah.
That was a very, I mean, also it had Huey Lewis in the news on it, so that was like a very popular, I mean, I never bought it, but it was on.
We would sing. It was part of it.
so tempted to put that black in there. How you feeling?
I'm good.
So I got my work cut out for me with this anyway. Turn just a little. Yeah. Where's the old machine? Yeah, when you first turn these on, sometimes when it's not screwed on all the way, they sound super noisy. I was about to be done, I swear.
No, okay. Not worried about it.
Oh, good. You're the best. See that, you guys? This is how to be a great client.
The perfect role model.
That's what this
right
whole episode was about. The tattoo doesn't matter at all.
It's just to show you how great he's been.
And he gets tattooed too. Who here is a good client? Be good clients. It's like when I walk away, there he is.
Got a lot of compliments if you want to read.
You want me to read some? Time to read?
You want me to read it?
Nothing nasty? Okay, I'll look then. I love you more. I see that. These are Bronc Power Supply for yours. I love you more. Sitting like a champ. Thank you. Definitely more coming. You're doing, oh, that's us. You're doing some nice work on. That was it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. You guys should like and subscribe. There's gonna be more on the saga of Iron Man here. There's quite a bit of detail on this piece. Same spot, other side. Got. I think it's starting to come together. Right now, it just looks like craziness. Oh, but it's gonna look so good once we start laying in the color on top. Alright, and then we get the black too, I think. But I won't torture you with that today. So we're gonna put some black, obviously where Doom was here. We're gonna add black right in here under the chin. There's gonna be a solid black area there, so that's gonna help that kind of pop out a little bit more. I'm just giving him the tour. And then yeah, so down here I had to shade out in black and gray some of that arc reactor because I'm gonna go over it with lots of different blues and then a bunch of white in the middle, so we have a little more contrast to work with now. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I think once I get the blue in there, it'll help even more. Sure, I think everything I like need is done today. See a little bit by the finger I didn't get, but I can, it's black, so I'm just gonna get it next time. All right, I think we're good. I think we're safe.
zoom in a little so you can see. So we've got these reflections in the helmet that are going to be really tough later. We got those all hashed out. That's really important. This stuff in here is really important. It's so hard to get like this drop shadow in color, but I plan on doing full color realism on him. So this is kind of just an underpainting, you guys, just to get it all in there. We're still on the stencil day, so he got quite a bit done, if I say so. And I did too, if I say so myself. All the outlines, all the underpainting. Didn't quite get all the blacks, but I think the underpainting was more important because those areas were indicated by my stencil. And then next time we won't have a stencil, so that's why that's so important. It just really helps orient the eye to get those areas in. So he'll have more black, but those are easy. I mean, I'm gonna know exactly where to put the black in here and in there. That's all easy, but knowing where to put all the shading and kind of the dirty look to the metal that you have here. It's really just the shadowing in the chin and stuff like that. It just gets really hard to do in color completely on its own. So that's the trick. Layering is always best for color realism, and this guy's willing to sit through it. So thank you guys for watching, and I hope you like and subscribe. Do you cancellations? Do you do cancellations? The background is going to make it pop like crazy. Yeah, the background should make it look really cool. Yeah, right now it's really like a joke compared to where we're going, so that hurts so much, but it looks sick. What stencil solution are you using? That stencil hasn't budged. Okay, I'm just gonna show them real quick. Stencil solution, this is Hold Fast stencil solution. It's my favorite so far that I've used. And then the stencil itself is actually this brand new paper I just got. I'm really happy with it though. LT just told me the brand name. What'd you say, LT? What was it? We'll know in like 10 seconds. What was it? JCONLY. Yeah. So it's actually $18 a box, which is amazing. Get you. I heard you. JCONLY. And then it's actually $18 a box, and I think Spirit paper is like 60 or something, maybe 40, 60, just a lot more money. So if you want to save some money, you can get this JCONLY paper. I also have a brand new printer I really like, and sorry. And this is the printer we used today. This is the Artfly from JCONLY. We're going to be dropping a video about that really soon with some discounts. But LT, will you put them below? Yeah, cool. So that waiting for me to answer is the delay that we are experiencing on this end. All right, say bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. I'm getting definitely I saw the Artfly just recently. Yes, Artfly seems like a good company so far. They're updating their stuff. I'm really happy with all that. So I hope you guys use that link in the description. We always give discounts with our code Floaty. Not always, but a lot of the time. So you have to look for that at checkout. And if you want more things in the future, please like and subscribe. All right, let me get this